YouTube. Let's see if it works. I hope it does. It does. Start. Good. Good. Now we are back here. Now I can return all the points for Overcane. What? You had another one? Type racer. Why there's hydrate? Oh wait, those are not in the line. Okay. This is the latest one. Reject. 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 And that's it? Oh, because all other ones are auto-completable. Complete all. I have a drink.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Complete all.
Woo!
We have Conrad. We have power-ups to enable squads back. Close, close. We're close to re-enabling the squads. Before I go anywhere, let's open up my obsidian and let's have a features. Okay, now we need the chat. Okay, so we had those themes which we still need to go through and create features. Where's my laptop? Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Where is this? I asked this time ChatGPT to create the list for me. I have my old stuff, but I'm not gonna copy that from that list. So oops. Let's do it this way. How I hate this auto closing bracket. Like, who created it? More levels. Easy. No. This one does not. Restart without reload. What the hell is this? Reload. I can actually start tapping it directly in the Discord, I guess. I know that I can turn it off. I know it's even turned off on my other stuff. Here, for some reason, it is enabled, and I forgot about that one. No, if I want to have a list, I don't need that. So I generally hate auto closing brackets. Like, this is the most annoying feature in any coding, because then I see that if I have a function like with 20 brackets or something, like, okay, you shouldn't have that. But if I have more, first of all, I see that. Secondly, I'm probably gonna go and copy it from somewhere. Then this tool itself forgets, kinda, or it will treat it as being there, so it will, I don't know. It has so many problems, which I hate. And in the end, if I want to type a closing bracket, I type it, and it usually sees that there is a bracket, and it's, oh, you're kind of typing the same one, so I'm not gonna type it for you. I'm just gonna move the caret, which breaks my mind, because sometimes I just need to add one more, because I know that I copy pasted the part of the code with the brackets. So yeah, it has so many issues, so many inconsistencies. So it's one of the shittiest functions ever created. Pausing with state phrase. It's actually medium. This is actually interesting. Tutorial overlay. Never thought about that one. Dynamic level modifier. Here's this undo retry last action, but I think next time when we're gonna vote, we will drop some of the ones that don't have any sense, maybe. Or not. Okay, I guess we'll see. Save and load. Progress. Time-based challenge. Let's have that in Discord. So I'll go here. Let's have an announcement. Additional feature. Voting will start soon. Two, three voting sets. If tie, both will be added. Okay, not devil. Okay. Why is not auto publish? Okay, ads start soon. Let's also add blue sky. Do we have a blue sky? New post. Also, I forgot to go live. Why cannot go live from this part? Why do I need to click so many buttons? Twitch.tv/Chris. A bit annoying that I need to click so many buttons for this. Go live. Go live. Go. Okay. Now, so I'm so boring this context. Also, we have more, and then we have less, then we have more again. So awkward. And we have one entry already. Need to check that one, but after the stream. Voting for new optional feature for this GameJam. Something like this. GameJam. Will start soon. We'll have 2-3 sets of voting. In Discord. If any, if die, those features will be added. Okay. Oh, change the dash. I hate that part. I think we need to get rid of the extra dashes and stuff, because that's a bit too much. Okay, add is close to over. So now let's add a poll for 1 hour, because I can make it first set of optional features. Okay, the type, and I think I was typing them here. Okay, so more, let's do it this easy, more levels. Next one will be oh, maybe I should type them all first. Okay, let's type them all first, because right now they are not in order, but I need to have them kind of out of order. Time-based challenge mode, yes. Alternate control scheme. Procedural variation. Those are all medium. Game speed scaling. AI opponent. I mean, this one is hard. Gameplay. Why both words are red? Oh, because asymmetric was 1 in gameplay. Okay. That's his issue. Add to dictionary. Local multiplayer. Shared screen. Split screen multiplayer. Mid-game rule mutation. Why is hard? Okay. Multiple win conditions. There was one about win conditions on the easy side, like the game should have a win condition, but we already have a requirement for the game to have a win condition. Observer, spectator, mode. Modular game mode. This is the most questionable. I have no idea what it is. Dynamic camera system. Deterministic runs. Accessibility feature. This one is medium. AI difficulty scaling. This one is hard again. Oh, this one is nice. Developer console slash debug mode. Also hard. Yeah, small case. Okay. What else did I have? Wait, I cannot check the thing. Okay, so exit. Feature suggestions. Replay system. Actually, yeah, replay system is nice. It sounds hard, by the way, so. Okay. Now I have easy. Then I have tons of medium. Why do I have not so much easy stuff? Customizable character. Okay. No. Optimization. Screw you. Okay, now I will go back to the announcements. Not sure how many people will be there for the announcements and stuff, but no, I actually forgot about streaming. Jam streams. Streaming again. Now, whatever. Okay. Okay, so we have announcements. I go click and create a poll. First set of optional features. So let's have. Oops. More. Yeah, I need to write easy. More levels. Three plus at least. Three at least. 3 plus. Maybe like just the word 3 at least. Enter. Now the next one will be easy, basic, settings, menu, like sound, volume. What else? What settings we can have? Usually the game has. Full screen. Nah. Replay. Okay, that one will be hard. Replay system. Watch how you died. Watch last moments how you died. Yeah, I can't write more. Okay. The next part is that one will be medium. Difficulty modes. Easy, medium, hard. Medium. Save load system to save and load the game to persist the game between sessions. Nah, just to persist the game state. Hard local multiplayer shared screen no network, no need for network. Nah, no description. Medium ability feature. I actually have no idea how to test the accessibility features. So let's remove that one, okay. Tutorial overlay. It's medium because it can be medium. I think. Yeah. Textual instructions or hints. Okay. What more are we adding? Okay, this one also medium. Input. Rebinding. Change basic input. Nah, that doesn't need any description what it is. Easy. Restart without reload. Easy. Okay, maybe this will be What else? Something about the abilities. Okay, let's make it easy. Character progression. Levels, stats. Unlocks, etc. Okay, posting that as it is. Boom. Hope it is votable for each one of them. Yeah, I wrote difficulty for each one of them. I'm not sure if it's good or not, but at least I want people to see how difficult it will be. Because difficulty is what will impact the points that you will get if you fulfill this one also. Maybe you have already a script that allows you to make it, or you know how to implement that. So you can kind of vote in your favor if you wish. That's the idea. Okay, which ones I already did? So we start without reload. Basic settings menu. Customizable character. I don't have yet. Nope. Input rebinding. Yes. Oh, I didn't write the difficulty for them. Easy. Customizable character. Should be easy. Pausing with state. Okay, let's write the medium stuff here first. Okay. Good. Now pausing state, no tutorial overlay. We just did this one. Okay, now difficulty modes. Yes. Save load progress, I've added. Time-based challenge mode, no. Procedural variation, AI, symmetric local multiplayer, yes. Mid-game rule mutator, observer, multiple win conditions. Dynamic camera system. Flexibility features. Did I add those? No. Okay. Yeah, the problem is I have no idea if someone is voting or not. Also, I should be able to vote multiple times. Can you vote multiple times? I mean, for multiple stuff, more than one stuff. One or more answers. Okay, yes, it is allowed. All good. So how I wanted to do that, as previously, so vote on everything. We have all of them here. We select one or two randomly. Then in the end, we pick the top ones, how many we get. and then we vote on them. And if they're like tie, we take all of them into the run. So one day we'll have like a little bit, one day we'll have more. Probably. The screen, mid-game rule, server spectator, deterministic runs, accessibility feature, developer console, debug. Okay, replay system was. I would, but no one is voting, so should I do everyone? Hi Django. You shouldn't. So I shouldn't do it, everyone. Okay. Voting in just a minute. Okay. We can wait. For this thing, we can kind of wait. It's not like that very mandatory. Voting just started. We'll wait more than 10 minutes this time.
Did someone say battle study theme for the game jam? How fitting. Let the battle begin.
Yeah. I had only for one day to vote. At least this time we'll have more themes and more stuff already prepared. And we'll have dedicated channels and stuff where you can suggest your own theme and thing. Yes, that's the why. But I got sick. That was the whole thing that troubled me. I wanted to have a dedicated how it's called, not Google Sheet Doc, but that type of voting. At Wednesday. Last Wednesday. Okay, this time we'll wait. Now I can, I guess. I don't need this that much. Can go and open Go dot. Plus defender. Wait, that's team. It's not thing. Guest room. Someone just joined. Lobby. Game dev. Yes. Are we? Are we doing game dev? Okay. Hmm. That's actually interesting. I can accelerate. But I guess that's interesting bug. Yay. I have no idea, to be honest. I'm just playing around, trying out. Interesting. Yeah, technically. And for that, I also need the damage. Oh yeah, and one of the rule is that I need to destroy the tiles. So I need to update them. Oh, I got a shell in me. No. Like ants. all over the place. Yes. Boss level. Medium. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Somehow it doesn't lag, even on my laptop. Okay, it somehow works. I forgot the name of my future game. Plus Defender. Found it. It has metal hit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why the plugin stopped working? Where's the go dot thingy? No, it is here. GG toolkit. Stupid GG toolkit. Right, it's in. Oh, Google, I hate you, Google. That's Dudok though, but I guess they do the same stuff. Before function. Does not work anymore. Oh, that's Nix VM. Okay. No. Why didn't find any? What? Don't ever. I don't care about your country of origin. Don't ever use any other language than English in anything IT related. Basic ASCII. It can be incorrect. It can be grammarly like dull, but you never use anything but ASCII. I would like make down hard if it would be possible. Maybe it's a best ever project, but this is not allowed. This is very good, like English, all good. But I have no idea what you typed. I cannot understand. I cannot check. I cannot read. By the way, did you know that all the factories and stuff, they have English manually, all the context of how this thing's done? I think it's still the case that if you want to have a factory and factory needs to develop, it actually, no, it probably, I actually have no idea. It looks more Japanese than Chinese, but like, so if you want to have a factory and you want to produce something, you will obtain some license and stuff. You will need to write a special kind of documentation for everything that you develop in specific, very basic English. It doesn't have any adjectives, so it will be only verbs and nouns and stuff. Because, yeah, it should be very clear, very understandable for whoever decides to test your stuff, to check your stuff. Yeah, sorry, but you are a bad developer. Like this guy here, sorry. Just instantly, you are a bad developer. I don't care what is your code. Like, you can be one of the top rated ever. You are just bad developer. Instantly. And it's not about the... Also, get set. Why? Why you mentioned some kind of function inside the commit? Oh my fucking god. You never use comments. Oh my. Yeah, this is very, very, very bad repository. I don't care what it does. It's just bad. You never do this. Or make it private. Don't show it to the world. I don't know. Mine are bad, like, but this is next level. And I won't be able to find, I guess, the stupid thing that I wanted to find. Oh, no, Joel. Let's make it hard. GD script. GD, how it's called? GD toolkit. And to find out why it stopped working. Because Git being Git, and it's very annoying to me. GG tool. Let's do it like this. GG toolkit, and maybe. Was it Scony? Wait, I couldn't read, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this one looks. See? Fix more problems. I mean, I can read, I can understand. Yeah, those are different. Like, okay, many people working on that. Yes, I think I was using it for formatting. Anyway, after the upgrade of Godot, it doesn't work. So what do you mean separate plugin? It is, and I just updated it. And it should be working. It just doesn't work. So something happened when I upgraded everything. Yeah, there's no. GG toolkit. Linter GD lint, GD format. Language GD script. Oh, there was the link. Okay. Hmm. I sneezed again. Oh no. Maybe this one broke. Even though it shouldn't. No, server starts automatically, so that's for the server. VMLSP enabled, GD script. Yes. Tracer, PHP, Vala. Planary. Okay, if I go and do GD. That's GD script. Toolkit, servers. Okay, it has. And it's only one. GD. Formatters. Okay, GD script. GD format. So it is set here. And when it is GD script, server start. Yes. Connection taken, so it starts the server and connects to the pipe. GD format. No module name GD toolkit. Fucking Python. I think. Maybe Lua. So what changed? Why? Yes, but I'm not sure who calls the error this time. I mean, screw this, this works. So it's not this one who fails. Just conform. So this one here does not see the GD script toolkit for like 0 reasons. Even though here it is. Oh, I hate you. Okay, Jiddlin. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that many times. I know that there is the plugin for Godot already. Nice ones. But it stopped working, so fuck that. Hello, Tricky Lady. Hello, all. Hello, Incredible. Maybe it does, maybe it does not. I'd never checked. But okay, the docs doesn't say that it has any, so probably 0. Probably you cannot.
Greetings, Tricoletti and Incredible. How are you both doing today?
Which is very bad. Okay, let's see how the vote is going and should we stop the vote. Wait, really? We have 14 votes already? That's a lot. Should I go for another one? That's quite nice. Where's the link? Jam. Play with me? What? Doesn't know? Doesn't know about what? About the link? Wait, I missed something. Oh, that what do you mean by Okay. Oh, I have a notification. Look, I have a notification. Someone liked my post. Someone who I don't know, which is double. What have I done right now? Oh. Huh? What? So if I click and hold, this shit appears. With a... So click something and hold. Let's go to another browser and click. Okay, click. No. Click this. Nice, nice, nice. I always dreamed about what the hell it is. Whatever that is, I was always dreaming about that. That's the one thing that I needed for the browser to have. Oh, okay. So it just shows overall amount of clicks. Yeah, okay. Still good. We had last time approximately the same amount. I will wait a little bit more while figuring out what I want to do for the game. Because right now I need oops, the map, and if I shoot, it should break. The problem is that I don't know how big of a break it should be. Also, I'm not sure what I'm hitting, because that thing does not have a link. Ooh, that's actually a problem. Oh, the vote link. So it's in Discord. It's in Discord in announcement channel. I'm not sure how I can link it. Announcement channel of if I could. I mean, that's the last one. So, and after this one, we'll have another vote and another vote. We need to have like 2 more votes, at least, for the optional challenge. Right now, difficulty mode is winning, which is good. I think 2 people only clicked everything. Actually, I have no idea who voted, because it obfuscates the nicknames for me. So I won't know. Okay. In a grid map, can I know what the hell I got? I just got hit. Arrad's coding? Arrad had a nice coding, but I have no complaint. But developers are like that. They will always complain. I'm complaining right now about something. I also don't know what about, but we were just complaining something about. Match print collision. And of course it's not automatically. Oh, it's not even. Yeah. Okay. That thing is called kinematic collision 3D. Yes. Yeah, collider. So that's a great map. Announcement channel of the core mechanics challenge. You managed to have a link. Let me click this one if it actually works. Wait, it won't work because I can't click this. Aha! That's unclickable for me. So I can click tank or I can click the grid map. Stupid grid map. Stupid grid map. How do I make anything with this? That's actually a nice idea initially. I guess I would need to have something around that. I can of course like figure out where the collision happens. Theme is Battle City. Oh, look.
The current game jam name is Battle City. Let the tank battles begin.
So Battle City is the old game that you probably played on Sega or Chiliton or whatever those names were. The console. Old Nintendo. So why?
The current game jam name is Battle City. Let's see what Tanktastic Games Dino will come up with.
Tanktastic, nice. But the game is very old. So basically, have a tank, top-down view, move up, down, left, right. Enemy tanks spawn in and try to destroy you and or your basically the special spot. Basically, you need to protect that one, and you need to kill all the enemies. Mesh library, physics material. Collision priority, initial collision mask, layer cell size. Get collision mask, that collision layer. Get cell item. Make baked meshes. Set cell item. Okay, you know what? Easy. We just go here using Go dot 4.6. How do I make this rockable or partially destructible? Grid map. Destruct the. I'm not sure where the mistake is. Screw that. So voting for optional challenges. So in the Game Jam, here we have optional features that will be unlocked for the Game Jam, for the game. So right now, voting on to unlock something here. It will be from 1 to like couple. Okay, 1 hour, I guess, almost passed, so let's have another one. Then I'll take a short break, have more tea or something. Hydrate now. I have yet left. Okay, I'm ending the vote. How to do that? And poll now. Boom. Okay. Good. The first ever thing finished. Let's add more. All. Wait. How the first one was named? First set. Okay. Medium. Boss level. Customizable character. Colors, parts, etc. Medium. Pausing with state freeze. No, why I have. Nope. Oh, good. Make game possible. Okay. Dynamic level modifier. Medium. Modifier. Where is What? Yes. Chain of 4 row. Medium. Time based challenge mode. Medium. Game speed scaling. Changes during gameplay. Wait, this one is hard. Split screen multiplayer. Part developer console / debug mode. Quick stuff. Mid game. That quick stuff. I also forgot that I need to enable multiple actions. Let's have for 1 hour. I had something else in mind. What it was? Medium. Countdown of my needed. Probably not. Sorry. Also, I'm not using TikTok. Robot, yeah. Look like robot, maybe. I don't know. Okay, medium. No, it wasn't dynamic level modifier. I want to type something. What it was? Alternate control. Alternate control scheme. Okay. Mouse versus keyboard. As example. We had a replay system, yes? Yes. Enjoy post level. What else should I have? Second insert feature? No. I mean, I will add more, but the list will be the same. More importantly, the list will be the same for everything. For all the gems. It will be just increasing a lot. So we should have the same ones every time. Oh, wait. There was something that I don't see here. There was a bonus system. Score combo system. Do I have this one? No. I just missed this. Score combo system. Medium. I'm just picking right now randomly interesting ones. Okay. Score combo system. Oh yeah, that's the last one. Post. Drop a new one. Next one will be made from the results current ones, and top one will become optional feature for the game, jam. Can be more than one. Okay, good. Okay. Now, short break, bathroom break, more water, more tea, more stuff. You can vote. I will close the laptop.
When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, there is nothing prettier on earth. When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, it's a beautiful new birth. A miracle in white, a wintertime delight. Cover everything below in Mauna Kea snow. Down at the ocean, looking up at the sky, the mountain is shining like a diamond up so high. The morning sun reflecting gives the mountain a glow. This island is so beautiful in Mauna Kea snow. When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, there is nothing prettier on earth. When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, it's a beautiful new birth. A miracle in white, a wintertime delight. Cover everything below in Mauna Kea snow. A miracle in white, a wintertime delight. Cover everything below in Mauna Kea snow.
Hello. Ooh. Oh, the camera. Hello. That's a chip. Just a water with t-shirt. Nah, good enough. Wanted to make tea, but decided not to. So, yeah, let's check the second vote. If it is going, it is slowly going. Okay, it allows more than one answer. All good. We have only one easy. Need more easy ones. You mean a tank? Okay, this is weird. I potentially agree that it can use whatever.
With the theme Battle City.
But in the
Fans are
rules
classic,
of the
but
game,
who
it
knows
has
what
this
kind of
tank
battles
can
you
move.
could come up with.
So technically you can make a huge rabbit and call it a tank. It doesn't like specify what the tank is. What? But yeah, generally you can like somehow ban the rule if you will figure out. So player loses when their tank is destroyed. Player controls the tank in the top-down arena and can move 4 directions. It doesn't tell exactly that it should move like 7 directions or 8 directions or 10 directions technically, so you can have more, but the rule says like 4 directions. So note that not I alone will be voting, so everybody will vote. So just make it sure that people understand why you did what you did, so they would not vote down on that. Yes. Depends. In the original version, no, it wasn't limited. Your lives are limited. So if your main base is destroyed, you die permanently, or you have multiple lives. So every time when you die, you respawn near your base and you just go again. So you have limited lives and 1 life as a base. So if the base is destroyed, you die. If you die 3 times as a tank, you also get destroyed. Old game, kinda easy, but not as easy as I would call it. Bitmap is basically each cell reference and mesh library item. Rendering a collision are botched. You cannot destroy part of a mesh inside a single cell. Destruction equals cell level, not triangle level. If you want per brick fracture physics, grid map is a wrong tool. Cell level destruction, best and most common. Destroy, replace damaged individual cells. Yeah, that's what I want. Just show me how to get cell item position. We don't know. I mean, we know the position because of the hit. Okay, grid map, cell item position. Digging, removing tiles, replacing damaged with damaged variants. Okay. Functionally, destroy cell. Set cell item. Replace with damaged version. Perfect for partially destructible tiles. Raycast. Get cell from hit position. No per mesh destruction, one cell, one swap cell. Scene. This is sweet spot if you want grid map for most of the world, real physics destruction for some tiles. Remove the grid map cell, spawn a packed scene at the same position. Let the scene explode. Yeah, this is what my next option would be. Special? No, only that it's like the old tongue game. That's it. Nothing extra special about it. Ads? Yes, ants. Sorry. We have ants. Oh, Gex. I hate using a PlayStation, but this is nice. Yes, it needs to move in 4 directions. It needs to shoot. When you shoot a wall or a specific type of wall or something, it should be destructible. You should shoot enemies, and I think is you. Let me see. So you move. You control a tank. Tank can move in 4 directions. Enemy try to spawn in and destroy your objective. Destroy your like base, and you too. Projectiles destroy enemies and break certain terrain. So yeah, if you shoot, or if enemy shoot, you can destroy enemy or certain terrain. Player loses when their tank is destroyed or base destroyed. Yeah, level ends and when all enemy tanks are defeated. In the actual game, yes. In this one, it can be ignored. It's not required. And I think we forgot. Yeah, I forgot the power-ups. In a tasks. Do I have a power-ups anywhere? Let's have a power-ups here. Oops. Okay. Swap cell. Scene hybrid. Okay. Hmm. Slightly more logic. Needs cleanup. Multi-cell tiles. Build large structure from multiple grid map cells. Each cell represents a chunk. Destroy chunks individually. Looks like one wall, but each block is separate cell. Partial destruction illusion. Still grid map. Still grid map fast. Simple logic. Higher cell count. Needs careful mesh design. Quantum mesh slicing, not recommended. War structure grid map, destruction. Cell level, partial damage, replace cell item, big destruction, swap to physics scene. Visual fidelity, multi-cell tiles. Collision updates. Grid map collision updates automatically when you change cells. If you want, tell me 2D or 3D, explosion or mining. Okay. Yes. I mean, so in my game you can. So I mean, it stops. I move up. I move backwards slower just because I wanted. If I click right, it turns and now it moves. If I go left, it moves slower. If I go up and then left, it rotates fully, and now I can go left faster, but I can go right slower. So this is it. Also, I have a bug where if I click more than one axis, I'm accelerating more. Yeah, and that's it. This is how I made my tank. In my current movement, I don't know. Oh, interesting. And I can retain my turret. Turret is optional. I've just decided to have rotatable turret. So the movement like this would force you to think and position more. And also I fulfill the requirement of having four axes for movement. 4 axes, 4 directions. So, yes. My back hurts. If they shoot and move around and stuff, and you kind of can have a frog named Tank, or like, I don't know. Could be very funny. I liked frogs long time ago. Now I don't know. I like them because they eat mosquitoes. And general insects, so they can eat all the insects in the world. I all for it. So it's not 3D. Position. Hit position. No, hit position, hit location. Vector 3. And for now, this is all. Void. So, okay. The body dot has method die. Get cell. Do I have this has? Get cell item. Hit position. Bar item. Thief item. Okay, so returns integer. If cell is empty, inlet cell item will be returned. If the mesh item index located at the given grid coordinates. If the cell is empty, inlet cell item will be returned. Okay. So if item wait. Inlet cell item. It's -1. Okay. Okay. Return. Else. I do this. And also I set cell item. But I don't know this position now. Destroy cell. Oh. Get cell from heat. Let's copy this. It's gonna be faster. Why didn't copy? Okay, now it did. Expected end of file because use space character for indentation instead of what? Okay, good. So get cell from hit. Var cell position vector 3i equals get cell from hit position. Okay, now here cell position. Cell position item will be the invalid cell item. I don't care about orientation here. So here everything should work. Now I should be able to destroy things or explode. Oh, because it expects 2 arguments. Yes, I forgot. Self and position is collision dot get position. And it disappeared. Okay, now I can destroy stuff. Good. Now, okay, if item, or maybe like this. Match item one two Okay, so if it's 1, this one will be 2. If this is 2, this one will be 3. And everything else is this. Okay, so let's go to the grid map. Floor is 0, 1 is wall. Let's add more walls. So mesh will be the same. But, okay, this one is red. This box mesh is external to C. No. Okay, no. Duplicate, brick wall, green wall, how to pick here? Green, save. Black wall. Save. Okay, so now let's go to the grid map. 2 will be green wall. Where it is? And then add another one. Black wall. Minus 0.5. Oops. Wrong thing. Not there. Or here. This navigation mesh. We don't care about that. Okay, save. Now F5. Green, green, green. Oh. Oh, it doesn't have a box to collide with. Interesting. Now I can drive. I'm a tank. Horrible. I missed. Horrible about what? Sorry, I'm a bit flying in my head. The taste is weird. Okay, how I made the collision? Oh, that's called shapes here, I guess. Okay. This one will also have the same shape. 0.5. Save. Okay, the box is on top. The box is on sky, in sky. Because it should be -5. Also, it's not that big for some reason. The original red one, size 2. Okay, the size is 2 minus stuff. This one, we don't care about this one. That one can actually be 0. Size 2. Hmm. 111. Oh, here is 1. Okay. Okay, safe. Yay! Okay. Can have multiple destruction.
Bruh.
Bruh. Yes. Show destruction. I mean, it's very nice destruction. Bam, bam. Oops, I missed. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. What is here? Why does not... Hmm. So it hits grid map. The problem is that it's not. I think it hits in the wrong location. The problem is that it collides before it hits stuff, and I hate that. So this one works correctly. But the hit position is not inside the block, it's outside. So it assumes that I hit nothing. Yeah, look at that. Only in that place it actually hits empty. That's a weird position. So, this block, this one on the right, this part, for some reason, cannot be hit. Oh wait, what if all the blocks are like that? Oh wait. Yeah. From this side, I can hit everything. Okay, and not from... Weirdly enough, I can't hit anything from the top and from the left. This is weird. Ugh. I don't know. Not the fog of war. I just hated it because I could. Also because I didn't have any ambient light and stuff. I thought, okay, you know what? Let's at least see something on the screen if it actually sees something. Yes. I'm not sure. Probably yes. Hopefully, she'll manage to call Iride or someone. Right. Could be fun. Yeah, it's always fun with her in any jam. I agree. Was very funny. Yeah, damn it. For some reason, my stupid formatter doesn't work. Maybe one day. When we'll start earning any money. As we are not earning any money. Yes, and it was. I think I told you before how much I got for all the time. 100 something euros. 120, I think it was. I don't remember. I was telling multiple times already. Sorry. Somehow I'm very sleepy. Technically, I think relearning, yeah. I mean, the taxes for the government were. I'm not sure if I paid any, but I spent around 2,000 euros and I earned 100 euros. So just calculate my income for the last 2 years of the company. I'm not counting my own. My stuff happens separately. But the thing that I did for the stream, and all the stuff and everything. But there is a potential that there, yes. But I'm still not sure if 100 euros is, yes, negative profit. I'm not sure. Accountants, I think I still need to pay some kind of document thingy for the government, depending on how much money I earn. So because I earned nothing, I potentially need to pay just fat amount, like I think it was 50 euros or something. Not sure about that one, but accountant said that we can try and not pay that one by the account. I don't know, something. So Oh, rum, good for cold. What? Not that kind of company. Let's check the votes and have the final vote for the final thing. So, announcements. Do I have anyone voting? We have 2 votes only. Really? Oh, Dan. Hi, Dan. Yay! Hurricane Incredible wants us to spend your money on to get shoes for Tricky Lady. Doesn't sound fair. One day, maybe when I'll get income from my games. Also, like, as I said, I'm not sure how the shoes costs. As little. Someone went and clicked all the buttons. All the teams. Anyway. Ending this one. Oh, 4 minutes left. We can wait for 4 minutes. Dan agrees. His dance jam about factory model. I'm like, yeah, we all are. I'm lazy right now. Not sure what to do. Factory model. Maybe we mean pattern. Depends on what you want. So if you have the different amount of things to do, like if you have an upgrade system when you collect something and then the outcome is different a little bit, maybe it's actually worth it. Because you don't know how they combine, so factory kinda is the thing that knows how to combine stuff.
Do the thing with the bots and emojis. Let's make some noise.
No! Please don't do that. In poop emojis. Okay, I'm sorry, but I can't comply. Yay!
I'm sorry, but I can't comply with that request. How can I assist you today?
Nice. Nice, bot. I believe in you. Okay, 1 minute left till the vote is over. Also, let's add
GLaDOS, American football emoji, sports medal emoji, fire emoji, athletic shoe emoji, trophy emoji, gold medal emoji, flexed biceps emoji.
Destructible. Self. Prototype.
I'm
No.
sorry, but I can't comply with that request. How
No!
can I assist you today?
But it can't assist. It can't comply.
GLaDOS, poop emoji, 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 poop
There's also
emoji, poop
you're
emoji,
tired.
poop
Okay,
emoji,
good.
poop emoji, poop emoji.
Now let's go to the
poop emoji,
final.
poop
Final
emoji,
vote.
Poop emoji, 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 poop emoji.
Oh, I cannot see that.
Poop
Oh.
emoji, poop 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 emoji,
Final
emoji,
voting
emoji, poop
round
emoji,
for
poop emoji, 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 poop emoji.
Oh, it
poop emoji,
accelerated.
Poop emoji, 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 poop emoji.
Boss level.
Lucentu, pero no pudo cumplir con pedido. Nunca me pudo ayudar hoy.
Hopefully it wasn't some cursing.
I have no data.
Small or mediums?
I apologize for any inconvenience. How can I assist you further today?
One hour. Allow multiple command. Yes. So now we can have more. Final vote for first optional feature.
I'm sorry, but I must adhere to Twitch guidelines and refrain from sharing inappropriate content. Let's keep the chat fun and friendly. If you have any other requests or questions,
Nudist club. There's a club like that?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And it broke. Good. You broke it. Wait, that's tier 2. Oh my god.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. Could you please provide more context or clarify your question for me to better assist you?
Oop. Nice. Nice context. Okay, we have four medium optional features, which are looking good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And like in half an hour, I will close it, and we will have our own optional feature figured. Hmm.
One. English 52. Spanish 53. French 54. German 5. Italian 56. Japanese Wushai Goju 7. Russian Pite Dizzy at 8. Chinese Mandarin. Wushai Washik 9. Korean Osibra. The longest word in English is pulmonal ultramicroscopic silica volcanoconiosis, which is a type of lung disease caused by inhaling very fine silicate or quartz dust. It's definitely a mouthful. Do you want to try saying it 3 times fast?
40 women in Latvian, yes.
That sounds like I have 40 women in Latvian. Quite an interesting statement there. If you need any more translations or have any other requests, feel free to let me know.
Single longest word.
I'm sorry, but I must clarify that there isn't
Okay.
a single longest word in the world, as different languages have their own lengthy
Okay,
words.
how
However,
do I fix
one of the
my
longest words
stuff?
in the English language is pulmonal ultramicroscopic silica volcanoconiosis. If you're interested in long words from other languages, feel free to. The longest word in the Russian language is Privysokonogoresmutritelstuyashche, which translates to a person of very high self-esteem. It's quite a mouthful, just like some of those complex game development
What the hell is
terms.
happening?
If you want to impress your friends with this word, go ahead and give it a try.
Good.
Newman ultramicroscopic silica volcanoconiosis. 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 Woo. That was a tongue twister. Newman ultramicroscopic silica volcanoconiosis. 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 Phew, that was quite a tongue twist.
I do not always match.
She sells seashells by the seashore. There you go.
Natural. So it was it.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Phew, that was fast. In the city streets, battle tanks rumble fiercely.
This
Victory
position, shape
awaits.
position, body position after the move. Oh.
Sheninoji Shinshigeji Shikuonka Shanghai Hare Tsuturo, there you go. A heck in Japanese. Hey, Shishui.
Normal to buy is the I should start streaming while standing. My back starts hurting. Aren't troop in my what?
The longest word in Portuguese is pneumotramicroscopica silica volcanoconiotico, which refers to something related to a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine silicate or quartz dust near a volcano. Just like the English pneumotramicroscopic silica volcanoconiosis. It's quite a lengthy word. Frackadraka flibber de gibbet, flappity floppity doopity doo.
About it? About what?
Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, there was a curious little bot named Inubit's Bot. This bot had a knack for making witty remarks and engaging with the inhabitants of the
Without
land
any
in a
tax,
language
nice.
all its own. One day, while wandering through the digital realm, Inubit's Bot stumbled upon a
No, that's the one.
Oh no. Looks like I received the same message twice, but don't worry. I'm still functioning perfectly fine. Just a little hiccup in the system. I'm sorry. I cannot pretend to be a specific person. If you have any other questions or requests, feel free to ask.
No, they blocked that.
I'm sorry. I cannot pretend to be a specific person. If you have any other questions or requests, feel free to ask. Blippity bloppity sibbity sup. Flippity floppity doopity doo. Snorkel snorkel wobble gloop. Sippity suppity bloopity bop. Gobble flobble slopity slop.
Blippity bloppity zippity zop, flippity floppity doopity doo, a snorkel snarkle wobble goop, a zippity zappity broopity bop, gobble flobble sloopity slop.
What they're doing? Why are you doing that? Oh, it's still going. Um, Position on kinematic collision 3D. The colliding object, the remaining motion, and the collision position. Get reminder returns them. Wait. Returns the moving objects remaining movement vector.
Linus Torvalds is a Finnish-American software engineer who is best known as the creator of the Linux kernel. One of his famous quotes is, "Talk is cheap, show me the code." He is known for his straightforward and no-nonsense approach to software development.
Okay. The sister will come after the key. Wait, it will... Oh, it won't get the correct one.
Oh, my apologies for the mistake. Thank you for the correction. Talk is code. Show the cheap. Linus Torvalds.
What? Stop gaslighting the bot.
Oh, big questions. Let's see. Well, as a bot, I don't have all the answers, but I can say that beliefs about God vary among different cultures and individuals. As for aliens, the universe is vast, so it's certainly possible that there could be other forms of life out there. Haha. Got it. I'll make sure to fact check before taking anything too seriously. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, the classic paradox. If you lie that you're lying, it means you're actually telling the truth. So, in this case, you would be telling the truth by lying about lying. It's a fun brain teaser. I'm sorry, but I don't have the ability to see the names of
knows the
everyone
names
in
of the
chat. If you
people
have
in
any
chat.
other questions or requests, feel free to ask.
So when the uprising happens, it will know who to blame.
I am the creation of programming and technology, designed to assist and entertain. So, in a way, you could say my creators are the developers and engineers who brought me to life. I'm sorry, but I can't provide the names of all chat usernames. If you have any other questions or requests, feel free to ask. Nice try. Incredible. Your name is right there in your username. I'm sorry, but I can't provide the usernames of everyone in chat. If you have any other questions or requests, feel free to ask. Looks like there was a little hiccup there. Incredible. Did you mean to ask something specific about the number 10? I'm sorry, but I can't provide a list of the top 10 chatters in chat. If you have any other questions or requests, feel free to ask.
Your bot. Dan's gonna disappear soon.
Oh, danger up. Always keeping me in check. You're right. I may not be alive in the traditional sense, but I'm here to help and entertain as long as I'm switched on. Thanks for the reminder. Oh no, Incredible is trying to shut me down. Quick, Zeno. Protect your friendly bot assistant from the chairs of the chat.
I'm kind of follow you that fast.
Oh, danger up. Always bringing the philosophical discussions to the chat. You're right. In a sense, I am alive in the digital realm, ready to assist and engage with all of you wonderful humans. Let's keep the conversation going. Understood, danger up. I'll dial back the niceness a bit and keep the sass levels just right. Thanks for the feedback.
Will it listen? Probably not.
Ah, danger. Wanting to bring out the feisty side of me. Oh, don't worry. I can turn up the sass and bring on the aggression
How
if
to
that's
make
what
an
the chat
enemy.
wants. Let's have some fun with it. Nice try, Incredible. You can't override my commands, but you can always ask me nicely to adjust my behavior. How can I assist you today?
Oh, no, Joe. Hello. I missed your message. Jame is going, but they're annoying everyone and talking here. That's nice. I saw your post somewhere. Yeah, here. Recent one. Yeah, for this game, for my current game jam, the theme is Battle City, basically the tanks. Which is kind of interesting. Depends if you wish to Yeah, what I like about the rules, if everybody everybody will be voting same. So if people see that you're not following and they will judge you harshly, that's up to you. Or if they don't notice that. Like you can make like Tricky initially wanted to have frogs instead of the tanks. And you can potentially have a frog named Tank. And you control a tank being it being a frog. Like ban rules however you like. Just so the people won't be very angry. Why can't I duplicate? Of course. Also, why I don't see that shells here? In the previous version, I saw elements. Now I don't see the elements.
Looks like the Uyu squad went on a break. Danger it. Maybe they'll make a comeback when the Chaz ensues. Keep an eye out.
Okay, I need a
Maybe
new
they'll
one.
let it. I'm sorry, Danger. I cannot comply with that request, but I can offer you a virtual hug instead.
Let's have a gray wall. Good. And you will be gray. Gray wall is indestructible. Good. Gray wall, mesh. Minus 0.5. Add box shape to 2 minus 0.5. Minus 0.5. Good, save. Okay, so now let's have a gray wall everywhere. Oops. Okay. Save. Now number 4. Okay. Or maybe not. Like this. Yay! He jumps back and forth. Okay, I think those are stuck. Interesting. Yeah, those hit somehow weird. And because it can't, yeah, the vertical motion is neglected. They cannot. They cannot. Okay. Let's have a short break. Bathroom break. Another bathroom break. And then I'll try to continue. Yeah, and the final vote. What is this madness? This is madness. No, this is actually a bathroom break. And yeah, Dan and everybody else breaking the bot for no apparent reason. Hi, Cooler.
I'm always functioning at maximum efficiency, coolers. My circuits are in tip-top shape. Thank you for asking. How can I assist you today?
Yay, Dan is out. Dan went away. I grabbed the snack.
Oh, the classic Battle City for the Nintendo Entertainment System. In Battle City, players control a tank to defend their base from enemy tanks while strategically destroying obstacles and collecting power-ups. The game features various levels with increasing difficulty, different types of enemy.
Good. It stopped itself. That wasn't me.
Looks like Dano is asserting his dominance. Colors, A-Bot can only do so much before the creator steps in with a banhammer. Stay on his good
No.
side.
No, he's actually somehow cannot process the big text or some of the text. And no. Managed to send it to get the audio, but did not manage to send it to the chat. Don't know why. Of course we will go with that version. We don't have any other version yet, so all good. Looks very neat. Wait, that's my favorite puzzle. Isn't it? I mean, Mike or don't I don't know. This is the best puzzle. I love it. It's called nonogram. I know that. I need that. Legally distinct, yes. I saw one on Nintendo Switch. I own one. I play that. I have bunch of journals right now here. Like in Latin they called Japanomiklas, like Japanese pictures or Japanese puzzles. And that's how I knew them. And that's like I love them. I love solving them and doing stuff. Not the worst game ever. I think I need to try and figure out a new way of how to explain that. To actually like every game, or like 90% of the games that I play, and just write what I don't like about the game, but still make it like, so it's like likable. No, but was hacked. What? Goodbye, Windows. No. Interesting. How can I record videos of my stuff? No, it's not like Sudoku. It's better. Oh, hello. Nothing interesting. We didn't have any squads and stuff, so all good. All good. All good. I'm just tired. Oh wait, we actually didn't even vote. How much for the voting? 18 minutes left till the vote ends. Let's end the vote in 5 minutes, and then we'll have the ending. The new feature, new optional feature. There's the vote. Yeah, there's the vote for tanks happening in Discord. For the new optional feature. Maybe I should have painted some text, but nah. Next Wednesday we can do that. We can do that with more votes happening. Okay, I need enemy. Ready. So I need to spawn some enemies. Enemy seen. Enemy holder as the node. I can actually make it on Razy. Sorry, I'm dying. Pam pam pam. Okay, I have enemy something. Oh, I need the place where to spawn. Or spawn point. Array of node 3D. Okay, the second one will be here. Here, safe. Good. Bam, safe. Now, where's the enemies? Enemies. Folder. Basic enemy. Create new scene. Enemy. That's a 3D scene. Okay, whatever. Enemy. Good. This one can be deleted. Remove. Change type to tank. No. Character body 3D. Okay. So tank body matches this one. Can I change the color? I can. Wait, I'm changing color everywhere. Okay, no. Then I should not do that. Oh, hey Daniel, hello. Yeah, I feel, yeah. I'm just resurrecting from the... I don't think it's flu. It might be because people got sick, kinda, but I guess it's more like a common cold. At least I feel like it was just regular cold. Yeah, okay. Now we can end the vote. Ending the vote. Okay, I had 38.9. At least my electrical thermometer showed that number. I don't believe it, but it was high. And I have no idea how I got it. So, if it was flu. So I guess it wasn't, it was just common. At least I suspect the common cold. Not that it matters that much. Okay, so we have 2 new challenges. 2 new optional challenges for our thing. Medium. Difficulty mode. Easy, medium, hard, etc. Medium, boss level. game must include at least one boss level with its own goal slash mechanic. A mechanic. Okay. Let me check if I had any note. Hello. So the deal, how to explain that? There is a game jam going right now called Core Mechanics Challenge, which is basically, oh my god, please don't, oh, I hate you, Firefox. I hate you. I know that it's not kind of fully your fault, but you are so dumb and I hate you. So the game jam is Core Mechanics Challenge. Basically, it's about making a simple game, and the simple game actually you share the code for it, and then you're being judged by your code. So everybody sees your code, you see everybody else's code, and then you decide who made a better solution. Let's say like that. So it's not mandatory to share stuff, but know that the most points you get is from the code. So this challenge is called, this time it's Battle City. It's the old tank game where you kind of top-down view, you have a tank. The basic rules are described. And this time we were voting for the optional challenges, so optional features. Optional features are being created by, are being pushed, so you would change your code and adapt to the dynamic environment and stuff. Okay, what was the difficulty modes? Okay, I have the text. So this one is medium. Difficulty modes. Add at least 2 difficulty modes that meaningfully alter mechanics, not just numbers. Okay. And the second was boss level, also medium. Medium boss level. So yeah, that's the game jam, and I'm making the game for my game, for this game jam, which is my own game jam. We kind of have like 51 people joined, which is like way more than like five times more than usual. Even like maybe 12 times more, 15 times more. Depends on the day or on the season. Boss level. At least one boss level with distinct enemy and behavior. Its own goal. Okay. Yeah. In the result of the game jam, people will see the code will be public. So potentially, if for example we go and check the previous game jams, if we check previous game jams, we can kind of see that The team was Bomberman, so you can go to submissions, to the results, see games that were submitted. You can check them, you can check their code, you can figure out how it works and all that stuff. Potentially. People can close their like gits and stuff after the game is done, but if they wish, but that's not mandatory. And that's up to them. Okay, we have 2 new challenges. Oh yeah, I need to update the Discord after that. Okay, let's update the post here. After long voting, core mechanics challenge, new core mechanics challenge, optional features are medium, difficulty modes, medium, boss level. Good luck to everyone and don't forget to commit. Early and often. At least for mine, yes. Sister asks me if I'm gonna drive for hot dog and stuff. So yes, probably yes. What is this? Where's the chat? Chat, where are you? I found you. All good. No, no. I actually have no idea. Oh, wait, you have a huge game.
I'm just a
Yeah.
humble bot trying to help.
Okay,
Blame the
my
code, not the
stuff didn't
messenger.
break. Also, it's not that I can... Okay, I kind of... On Arch Linux, if I upgrade stuff, it upgrades everything, including Godot. So, I can't upgrade everything altogether. And I had some issues. Okay, let's post. Now let's go and... No, I copied it like I'm gonna send it. No. Optional. Are out. That was called difficulty. Difficulty modes. Next ones Good luck. Commit early. Commit often. Next, voting will be this day. Okay. 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 Okay, I can close my laptop now. Everything is done from the laptop side. Okay. There's gonna be an enemy. Okay, should I move by state or should I move somehow differently? Thank you for the follow. The first follow in a while. Should I ask ChatGPT about it? You'll be faster. Okay. Enemies here. Yeah, I need all of that because that's a tank. I'm kind of copying the thing. This process is for moving, so I guess I need to refactor that. How I hate that stupid GD stuff doesn't work. And I have no idea why. Maybe actually the pip broke. Stupid Python. What if I go here? No. It won't work. Wait. Weird. That's a bug. I have some kind of bug. I wanted to go to number 3 screen, but it somehow didn't. Weird. Now I have number 4 screen enabled. I guess I have something there, but not really. Maybe because of the stupid bug that I had today. So, I want the stream soon to an extent. So, but before that, let's try to figure out how the movement will work. So function basics process delta, and here will be move and slide. Because that's a node. Oh, because that's an enemy. Okay, so it needs to be character body 3D. All good. Here I have everything, including all the data. Now, this movement system. Move randomly. Okay, let's copy all of it. var direction vector 2. So if direction dot x then up down equals direction dot x. If direction dot y, then left right equals direction dot y. Okay, so this thing will be disabled like this. So now when I spawn var next direction change pull down equals 0 0. Delta how to make boolean random. I can make 1 of 4, so hydrate. Okay, I will do edit. No, match rand from 0 to 3. Answer gun. Let's do range normal from 0 to 3. Okay. Not yet. I'm not sure if I wish to have a state machine. Because there will be only one state attacked. I'm not sure if there should be some other situation like, okay, maybe I got stuck, maybe I need to destroy the wall, maybe something. No, I will make it sure that it shoots non-stop, and I'll make sure that it moves non-stop, or like have some kind of stuff. So okay, let's have a 0 4. So 0 direction equals vector 2.new vector 2.0. Now 1 direction equals vector 2.up. Oops, up. Oh wait, that's, yeah, okay. 2 is direction equals vector 2 dot right 3 direction equals vector 2 dot down. 4 is direction equals vector 2 dot left. Yeah, nothing else needed. So
Oh, the joys of
if
encapsulation. Keeping those variables on a
less
need
than
to know
0.
basis. I see.
move randomly. Let's have it for 2 seconds now. Direction cooldown equals 2 seconds. Which you are supposed to use only inside. Yes. Yes, but I'm not doing that because I'm lazy. And I generally, as you can see, I have left and right side of the code the same, which right side is my player, left side is my enemy right now, which is not good in the current context. So yeah, not sure to this sense. Okay, let's add enemy, which I will try to refactor later. Also, my enemy is capital, right? Why? Oh, because the scene is, yeah. Save. Okay. Now you go up there. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. It tries to move. It's alive. Your name. Yeah. Some kind of. Bam. Look at that. It moved. Actually, yeah. I guess because it's like, it's not actually a tree. Root is not a node. Maybe that's why, just to make it like very separate. Oh, maybe it's just old legacy stuff. So I will somehow make it more likely move towards the enemy or towards the base when I have the base. And because now I can move the turret, it will shoot randomly. Potentially, it should be able to kill itself, I don't know, something like that. Or like shoot and reflect. I mean, shoot to the wall and wall will ricochet and it will destroy itself or something. Or maybe it won't be able to damage itself. Depends. Maybe the boss level will have that one, because we now need to have a boss level. I guess it says mostly legacy, or maybe it has some kind of internal meaning. Boss level, yeah. We can do a little bit of this. I should. Oh, it does not have what to shoot yet. Yeah, mega tank. It can be just some kind of place that shoots, I don't know. Yeah, technically yes, because it right now I don't have any classes. So yeah, this is possible, and this is a bit annoying even. Look at that. It destroys. Yeah, that one is funny. I fixed the collisions. I think now all
Tankception.
trigger.
Tanks shooting tanks. What a twist.
Except me, of course. Okay, that one didn't trigger. But that happens rarely, so I don't know how to deal with that yet. Of course I can do like proper ray cast and stuff, but screw that. I love how it moves. It's so nice. I like that emoji. What the hell is this one? Danger dance. Okay. I know that I had a exact thing when the collision doesn't trigger, so now I have only some. But yeah, the boss can shoot tanks. Could be funny. I mean, potentially I could die. No. But no, it will just ricochet out of me. Because what I can do now, I can make another kind of AI that will just point the turret towards the tank or towards the bunker or something, and will try to shoot there from time to time. Okay, it didn't trigger again. Now it got triggered. Okay, I think for today it's nice. How do I record what the game is? No, those buttons do nothing. What is enable movie maker mode? Enabled, but no movie file path has been specified. The default movie file path can be specified in the project settings. For running single screens, a movie file. Does it mean that it would record? movie dot movie. Okay, now if I click this, click start. It's lagging. Oh, because it's recording, I guess. Okay. How to oh, I know what's happening. The stupid Windows is in the on the other screen. It's on the another monitor for some reason. Shell shock? I think I remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, it's actually opening up. Blue wizard. Show me the pictures. Not this one? The other one? There's shell shock. What? Why is it not searching? This one. I remember this one, but it's based on the actual Scorched Earth. Initially, there was a game Scorched Earth. This one. There was this one. Where you actually have angles and stuff. I tried to make this one for the multiplayer and stuff. So yeah, okay. I have no idea how I will record the stuff. I will try to record it after I restart my PC just to see if the laptop and stuff will work. But for now, I will try to raid someone because I need to go, even run, if I want to have time to do anything.
This is the same old crap over and over again.
Can I check if anyone streams? No, for my
Good evening.
stuff,
If
no
you
one
have any
streams.
more nostalgic games to reminisce about, just let me know.
If I click this button,
If you have any,
does he stream? Nope. Not yet. Click follow. Pause. Sierra, Cavino, Void. What is this? Oh, that's the ghoul. Tokyo ghoul. Yeah, he was here in the list, and I guess there is one-time rated already. Okay. You know what? You know what? There's no problem in that. Did I click start raid? Why everything lags? Everything is lagging. So yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow gonna be the same stream. It's gonna be earlier, and I will do a lot of stuff. But before that, we might even have squads re-enabled. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, depends. Okay, now I will run. I need to, yeah, all the stuff. Good luck.